Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Vinyltreasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube, actually also on the Oldies and More Radio Network. Want to welcome you to the February 1st, 2025 Vinyltreasure Show. I miss saying hello to all the 63 people in the chat room there, so I apologize there. I had to print out the sheets here as I was downstairs helping them clean up the table a little bit, so I'm a little bit behind here. So welcome to the Vinyltreasure Show, and I'm here. We're here till from 9 p.m. till, well, I'm going to say till about 12:30. Want to make it till about 12:30 or so, and got all your requests. I think everything is a request. I think I have a one special record tonight, but thank you all for being here. We play 1950s and early 60s. Vocal group harmony and rhythm and blues 45s right here, originals. So if you are new, so many people coming to the show as the show continues to expand. So please, if you are new, you should subscribe to my YouTube channel. This is kind of like a cool Johnny G phenomenon that I've come up with to do this type of program here, and it seems to be working for the people, for both entertainment and education, and so I'm glad you're here. And we opened up tonight with it was a request for Big Dave Swinger. I think he's in the chat room. I think I saw him in there. This cool rockin' instrumental by tenor sax man Cecil James McNeely, a.k.a. Big J McNeely. He was from Los Angeles, California. This is on Sid Nathan's Federal record label, his fourth of 8 for the Federal label. It's a song he wrote from October 53. It's called Texas Turkey. Texas Turkey is probably a good record to play around Thanksgiving time, I would say, but there you go. That's for Big Dave Swinger, Big J McNeely and his orchestra on the Federal label. Texas Turkey is the name of the tune. Well, without further ado, we're going to open up the vocal portion here, and as many of you already know, we count down the music chronologically here by year. I play the records by year, so we're opening up from 1952 here. This great group out of Newport News, Virginia. I featured the flip side of this. Who requested it? A song called "I Cried for You" came out on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. It features Marilyn Pierce on lead on that side. But this is the flip side here. The flip side. Charlene, who's the lead singer on this. This is the flip side here from November 52, the 5 keys on Aladdin. And this is a request, I'm sorry, this is a request for listener George Chestnut, the 5 keys. This is the flip side of "I Cried for You." It's called "Serve Another Round." This is for George Chestnut.
Feel so good, got to do my celebrating, serve another round. Hold me now, do it right, give me love, keep it tight, kisses like sweet and wine, makes me want them all the time. Got to do my celebrating, serve another round. Gonna drink, get high, Baltimore this thing. Gonna wake up sober, right down, gonna do it again, baby. If you see, baby D, won't you tell her that's for me? When they put that juice away, look for me at the break of day. Got to do my celebrating, serve another round. All night long, drinking whiskey till it's gone. Baby's waiting, got to go. Pop the champagne, let it flow. Got to do my celebrating, serve another round.
There you go with the sound of the Five Keys there. The Five Keys from November 1952. That's their 8th release there on the Aladdin record label. Serve Another Round is the name of the tune, and that's Marilyn Pierce on lead. Well, Charlene, the confusing thing is that it says, you say here, the re-release side, which it is. I'm not going to talk about it anyway. There you go. But let's continue here. Let's move into 1953 now. Fill a request for listener Edmund Williams. I saw Edmund in the chat room earlier. As we go to Philadelphia now, we go to Herb Slotkin's Grand record label. And this is their debut single on the Grand record label. Came out in October of 1953. A tune written by Frank Vance, who was second tenor of the group and also the guitarist for the group, and it features George Grant on lead. And I'm featuring this is not the true first press. I put a scan on my Facebook wall of the blue label, but the true first press is a shiny blue label. I have that Greg sold me the maroon label. I'm sorry, the flat blue label, but it plays so nice on this yellow label, and this was out of Norm's collection, Brian. So we'll hear how clear this is. October 1953, George Grant and the Castells for Edmund Williams. It's called My Girl Awaits Me. This is for Edmund Williams in Queens.
My girl awaits me, the sun is in the sky. She said she loves me, and there's no need to cry. All I do each day is dream of my darling and sigh. The clouds seem to smile as they roll by overhead. The birds are singing, I have nothing to dread. But all I can do is wait with my memories of you. The leaves on the trees seem to beckon to me and tell me she's headed my way. Headed my way. I thank the Lord above for sending me my love.
And isn't my most happy day?
Well, the clouds seem to smile as they roll by overhead. The birds are singing, I have nothing to dread. But all I can do is wait with my memories of you. Memories of you. The leaves on the trees seem to beckon to me and tell me she's heading my way. I thank the Lord above for sending me
this is my most happy day.
Well, the flowers are blooming, the birds are in the trees, the sun is still shining, and it casts a beam on me. I'm happy just because my girl awaits me.
There you go, by request there for Edmund Williams. Edmund Williams listening in Queens, New York, October 1953 release. That's the debut single for the Castells, George Grant and the Castells, on Herb Slotkin's Grand Records out of Philadelphia, PA. Featured it on the yellow label, sounding minty, very minty on that one there. My Girl Awaits Me is the name of the tune. And just to think, somebody fired me for playing that record on the air. Do you believe that? And they fired me on the air too, by the way. Anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday. We count down the music chronologically here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Got to say hello to all the people in the chat room there. I apologize. Haven't yet gotten into oldies and more chat yet either. But let's move into 1954. Fill a request for listener Casey Hines in Paris. This group from Washington, D.C. had 3 releases on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. This was their first release, a tune written by the bass of the group. His name is Eddie Day. The first tenor, Alfonso Feemster, is the lead singer on this, from April of 1954. Let's give a listen to the 4 bars. The 4 bars on the Josie label going out to Casey. It's called Hey Baby.
Hey, baby!
talk. Yes, I like the way you walk. I like the way you smile. Won't you give me a little while? Well, it must be right. It must be love first sight. I like to have you near, to have you call me dear. I really need you so. Well, I'll never let you go. Oh, come with me tonight. It must be love first sight. When I first saw you, baby, you meant so much to me. You know I need you, baby. You are so heavenly. Oh, please, 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 baby, won't you come with me tonight? You know I really need you, then it must be love first sight. Well, I like the way you talk. Yes, I like the way you walk. I like the way you smile. Won't you give me a little while? Well, it must be right. It must be love first sight. It must be love first sight. It must be love first sight. It must be love at first sight.
There you go. That one there going out to Casey Hines in Paris. I've never played that side on the program before, but there you go. A pretty nice tune there from April 1954. They're called The Four Bars. That's their first of 3 on the Josie record label. Hey Baby is the name of the tune, and they also, well, I should say, one of their records is, one of them is really hard, and there was one, I think, Charlie had it up on his auction block and I lost it. I was a little worried about the condition, or I would have gone higher for it. But it sold for a lot of money. It did. I kept on bidding on it and getting outbid, but and it's, I think, their best. I forget the name of it, but I still need it. I do. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Thank you all for being here. If you like what you're hearing, please give me a thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing. The show has been growing. I got to go back and, did I say hi to everybody in the chat room? I don't know if I did. But if I missed you, I apologize for that, as I was not so prepared earlier, for tonight's show. But anyway, let us continue here. We are in the year 1954. Let's fill a request for listener Frank Chingaro now. This group from California, and the lead singer on this is Prentice Moore, a.k.a. Prentice Moreland, who would later on, Charlene, become a member of the Cadets and the Colts and the Crescendos and the Dominoes and the Dewdroppers and the Fortunes and the Hollywood Flames. But here he is with this group called the Chanticleers. It took me, I had this record. It took me months and months to find it, and I eventually did, but it was buried down in the no humidity basement. The song written by Charles Singleton and Rosemarie McCoy, as we go to Randy Wood's Dot Records, and this is what, I think they have 2 on the label if I'm not mistaken. I don't know which one this is, but it's from October 54, the Chanticleers on Dot. This is for Frank Chingaro. It's called Someday My Love Will Come My Way. This is for Frank.
How many tears do I have to shed? I can't even count the times I've been misled. But I'll never change. I'll keep on believing that someday my love will come my way. My baby's gone, left me high and dry. It hurts me so bad, but I'm too big to cry. I wish her the best. It's not my lucky day, but someday my love will come my way. I get so used to worrying about my troubles, and I sure had my share of tonight. There's blue everywhere, but nobody seems to care. I wonder how far will I have to go. I've asked everybody, no one seemed to know. I'll keep on praying, keep on believing that someday my love will come my way. I get so used to worrying about my troubles, and I sure had my share of tonight. There's blue everywhere, no one seemed to care. My love will come my way somehow. I wonder how far will I have to go. I've asked everybody, no one seemed to know. I'll keep on praying, keep on believing that someday my love will come my way. Oh, baby, someday love will come my way.
Yeah, I like that record there. That's the first time play here on the program, too, by the way. There you go for Frank Gingaro, October 1954. That's Prentice Moreland and the Chanticleers, Chanteclairs. Chanticleers on Randy Wood's Dot record label. Someday my love will come my way. Hopefully, well, maybe it has. I'm not sure as we continue here. And we are in the 1954 block. I play the 45s by year. And this is a request for listener Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room for this group that formed at Jordan High School in Southeast L.A. They signed with Sid Nathan's Federal record label in 1953. They would have 12 releases on the Federal label, and this one is their fourth, a tune written by Rudy Toombs, and it features Thurston Harris on lead. We go to April 1954 for the sound of the Lamplighters. The Lamplighters on the Federal label. It's called I Used to Cry Mercy, Mercy for Big Dave.
I used to cry mercy, mercy. I used to cry mercy, mercy. Mercy, 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 mercy, mercy. I used to cry mercy, mercy, but I found mercy, mercy won't do. Hey, hey, you can leave me if you wanna, but I ain't worried when you go. Hey, hey, you can leave me if you wanna, but I ain't worried when you go. Hey, hey, 'cause when you leave me, baby, somebody's walking in my door. Yeah, I used to cry mercy, mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Used to cry mercy, mercy. Mercy, 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 mercy, mercy. I used to cry mercy, mercy, but I found mercy, mercy won't do. Hey, hey, you said you didn't need me, you had another on the string. Yeah, yeah, you said you didn't need me, you had another on the string. You left me crying mercy, but mercy didn't mean a thing. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Well, if I had listened to what Papa said, I wouldn't be weeping and talking out of my head. Mercy, mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. I used to cry mercy, mercy, but I found mercy, mercy won't do. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Mercy, mercy. I don't need no mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Used to cry mercy, but no more, baby. I don't need no mercy. I don't want no mercy. Mercy don't mean a thing now, baby.
There you go. That one there by request for listener Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Lamplighters. The Lamplighters with a young Thurston Harris on lead there. Their fourth release for the Federal label, April 1954. The Lamplighters with I Used to Cry, used to cry Mercy, Mercy. Yes, I did. Now, you know, this group had a very interesting evolution between the years 1953 and 1962 through their many and various personnel changes. They recorded under various identities, or I should say a lot of different identities, starting with the Lamplighters, also the Tenderfoots, and the Sharps, and the Ebb Tides, the Twisters, the 4 After 5s. I mean, in the development of this group, they're all related. The Showstoppers, the Crenshaws, and I think finally ending up some of the members recording as the Rivingtons, but lots of, and it was these groups, especially on the West Coast, so intermingled with so many other groups, as it was on, in a lot of other cities also, like here in New York and also in Chicago. As we continue here in the year 1954, let's fill a request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat room. As we stay out on the West Coast, go to Hollywood, California, to the SNG record label, a label owned by Frank Bellone and John Galitza. And for this group called the Jones Boys, they had 4 releases on the J&S record label. Now, James requested their second release from July of 1954. Let's give a listen to the Jones Boys. It's called You Make Me Feel Like a Penny Waiting for Change. This is for James Stone.
You make me feel like a penny waiting for change whenever I'm out with you. Your eyes are always shopping around for somebody new. At times I feel as though my heart is breaking in two. And so if I didn't love you, I wouldn't care. I'd call it a closed affair. But darling, I love you, and isn't it strange? You make me feel like a penny waiting for change. You make me feel like a penny waiting for change whenever I'm out with you. Bop, bop, do bop, do bow. Your eyes are always shopping around for somebody new. At times I feel as though my tender heart is breaking in two. And so if I did not love you, I wouldn't care. I'd call it another closed affair. But darling, I love you, and isn't it strange? You make me feel like a penny, a copper-colored penny. I feel like a penny just a-waiting for some change for me.
There you go. That is a very interesting record with the tempo changes there, which was common. I mean, even earlier in the 1940s when I do that 78 show, so many of those 1940s have the tempo changes like that. But there you go. That first time play here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, the Jones Boys. That one there requested by James Stone in our YouTube chat room. That's July 54. Their second of 4 on the SNG. Did I say J&S? I didn't. That is a bad one. SNG label. And a cool title too. Lenny said that. You make me feel like a penny Waitin' not with a G, with an N, Waitin' for Change. Well, it wouldn't be that 1955 Double Die yet, because this came out in July of 1954. Johnny G here on a Saturday, spinning my 45s as requested by you, the Vinyl Treasure Show listeners. We are here on Oldies and More Radio, oldiesandmoreradio.org. You can check out the stream there, or you can check out the YouTube. And also, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about this program as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in 1954. Let's fill a request for listener Oldies Fan in our YouTube chat room, a.k.a. Joseph Smith. Again, another group out of Washington, D.C. They had 3 releases on the Mercury record label. All of them were produced by Fred Foster, who would later create his own label. That would be the Monument record label. But in his early days, he was producing, and he produced this tune. It's the group's second of 3 on the Mercury record label from September 54. Let's give a listen to the Eagles. The Eagles on the Mercury label, who will be in the playoffs, in the Super Bowl next Sunday. The Eagles, by request for Oldies Fan. It's called Such a Fool.
Why am I such a fool? Must I cry over you? What's the use when I know you won't be true? Well, lonely night, lonely day, I can tell what's in you. Why am I such a great big fool for you? I know you will hurt me. You've hurt me so many times before. I know I'll be the one to pay. I should hate you, but I love you more. I should find someone new. I believe it'll be true. Why am I such a great big fool for you? I know you will hurt me. You've hurt me so many times before. I know I'll be the one to pay. I should hate you, but I love you more. Well, I should find someone new. I believe it'll be true. Why am I such a great big fool for you? Why am I such a great big fool for you?
Yeah, there you go. By request there for Oldies Fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Eagles. Excuse me, the Eagles on the Mercury record label. That is their second of 3 on the Mercury label from September 54. Such a Fool is the name of the tune. Someone mentioned about they never saw a pink Mercury. Well, the pink Mercuries, the colors had meaning. Like the pink Mercuries represented the Rhythm and Blues series, and the green Mercuries represented the country series. Now, I don't know what you want to call the black and maroons, because there was R&B on the maroons and R&B on the blacks, but I think specifically the Maroons were, I would say, pop in the beginning, and then the Black later, and then they all went to black. That's what they did in the beginning. And also sometimes they would change their numbering sequences too. The 8,000 series, the 5,000 series, and this is the 70,000 series, which was, I think, their main series. Anyway, Johnny G getting too detailed here. Let us continue here. And one more in the year 1954 as we go back out to Los Angeles, California, this time for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. This group began recording in the late 1940s, but soon became a big part of the R&B scene, recording for many different labels, mainly Modern and Class. Now, this was their 8th release on the Bahari Brothers Modern record label. Now, this tune written by Leon Rene. Leon Rene, of course, he owned a bunch of California labels, Exclusive, I think, and Class Records and others. But this is from October 54. This is Oscar McLally and his Honey Jumpers, their 8th release on Modern. This is for Daniel Kubacki. It's called Love Me Tonight. This is for Daniel.
Take me in your arms and love me, baby. Take me in your arms and hold me tight. Take me in your arms and love me, baby. Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me tonight. Take me in your arms and kiss me, baby. Hug me, hug me, hug me with all your might. Take me in your arms and kiss me, baby. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me till dawn's early bright. Love the way you walk, love the way you talk. Your honey lips taste like wine. You're my one desire, set my heart afire. Tell me, pretty baby, you'll be mine. So, take me in your arms and love me, baby. Take me in your arms and hold me tight. Take me in your arms and love me, baby. Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me tonight. Love me, baby. 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 Love the way you walk, the way you talk. Your honey lips taste like wine. You're my one desire, my heart's a mine. Tell me, pretty baby, you'll be mine. So, take me in your arms and love me, baby. Take me in your arms and hold me tight. Take me in your arms and love me, baby. Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me tonight. Love me. Love me tonight.
There you go. That one there going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. That's Oscar McLally and his Honey Jumpers, October 1954 release on the Modern label, Love Me Tonight. Now, you know, some of the lyrics reminded me a little bit of that Ooh-Wah by Buddy Middleton and the Twilights. A couple of the words in there. You know, a lot of people were doing, can we call it plagiarism, I guess we can call it? Maybe that's what we can call it. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Thank you all for being here. And this is our it's our second show. Well, second show this week, yes. Next week, there'll be 3 shows. I'll be back on Wednesday night for the Soul Show. That'll be at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 9 to midnight. So if you have any soul requests from the 1960s, and I'd go up to 1970 and 70, 70, 71, maybe 72. I got a request for 1977. I'm actually afraid to play any records from 1977 because of the copyright police. But you can email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact information. Then Thursday afternoon, move the time up later till 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. Eastern time. Already have been cleaning 78s already to try to get ahead of the curve. So I have that. We're going to play 1940s and early 1950s 78s here on the two Audio Technicas. Then I'll be back again Saturday night again at 9 p.m. right here on Oldies and More, and also on YouTube as the show continues to explode. Thank you all for listening in. And we continue here. We just heard Oscar McLally from 1954. Let's move into 1955 with a flipside request for listener John Ingstrom. Now, when you hear a request for John Ingstrom, these are songs that he has that he can't find anywhere. Not on MP3, not on CD. Maybe they've been played by others, but he just doesn't know. And so I said, all right. And I said, if it sounds okay, I will feature it here on the program. And this song has a group on it, too. Last week, we played Betty Doran, Doran, actually introducing Betty Doran, on a label called Tonecraft Records, which was out of Philadelphia. And the song, what was the song called? Hey Little Boy. Well, this is the flip side here. Has a little sticker on it, so whoever owned this record, this was probably the side they bought it for. Let's go to 1955 by request for John Ingstrom. Here you go, John. Another favor you owe me, Betty Doran on Tonecraft, and her tune is called It Must Be Fate for John Ingstrom.
It must be fate that made you mine.
It must be fate that in this world so very wide, you came along to be forever at my side. It must be fate that through the years of endless time, you waited till our hearts could ever be in rhyme. It's something so hard to understand, how things happen as they do. But I know it must have been planned to bring me together with you. It must be fate that made the stars way up above to shine down on this love beyond all other love.
It's something so hard to understand. How things happen as they do.
As they do, but I know it must have been planned to bring me together with you. It must be fate that made the stars way up above to shine down on this love beyond
As by request for John Engstrom, that's the sound of Betty Doran and the group backing her up there. Nice mellow sound from 1955 on the Tonecraft record label, which is out of Philadelphia. It's called It Must Be Fate. It must be fate that Johnny G is here. Thank you all for being here. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel and click that bell to get notifications as we continue here. We are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request now for listener Big Dave Swinger, as he requested the Dewdroppers, and they are probably one of the more mature groups from the 1950s, as a little older than many of their other vocal group counterparts popping up at the time. But they recorded for a bunch of different labels during their career. This one's on the RCA subsidiary Groove label. This is their fifth and final for the Groove label. It features what's his name? Is it J.C. Ginyard? That's his name, I think. Or Junior Ginyard, Charlene has here. They shortened it to, I think it was J.C. Ginyard. I think that's what he was called. But this is from August of 1955. These are the Dewdroppers on Groove for Big Dave Swinger. It's called I Wanna Love You, the Dewdroppers.
Run, yeah, baby, listen to me. I wanna tell you, pretty baby, what's wrong with me. I wanna love you, baby. I wanna love you, baby. Love you all night long. I wanna love you, baby. Love you all night long. Well, run here, baby. Sit on my knee. Won't you tell your daddy to love him, please? I wanna love you, baby. Love you all night long. Yes, I wanna love you, honey. Love you all night long. Wanna squeeze you. Squeeze you all night long. I wanna love you, baby. Love you all night long. Come to my house, baby. Turn the lights down low. Gonna love you all night. Never let you go. I wanna love you, baby. Love you all night long. Yes, I wanna love you, baby. And that's for sure. Love you like you never been loved before. Gonna love you, baby. I wanna love you all night. I wanna love you, baby. Love you all night long. Yes, I wanna love. I wanna love you, pretty baby. Love you, baby. Love you all night long. I wanna love you, baby. Love you all night long. Yes, I wanna hug you, honey. I wanna hug you, honey. Hug you all night long. Wanna kiss you, pretty baby. I wanna kiss you, pretty baby. Kiss you all night long. Kiss you all night long. I wanna love you, baby. Love you all night long.
There you go. That's the sound of the Dewdroppers there. The Dewdroppers on the Groove record label. That is a request for listener Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. That's their fifth and final on the Groove label with J.C. Ginyard. He is the lead singer of the group from August 55. The Dewdroppers with I Wanna Love You. I think Big Dave requested the flip side also, so stay tuned for that on next Saturday's show. We are in the 1955 block. Let's fill a request now for listener Bill Sheriff. This group formed at Tennessee State Penitentiary. We're led by Johnny Bragg. I should say, first recording as the Prisonaires on the Sun record label. Then they became the Marigolds on the Excello record label, and then they also recorded as the Solo Tones on the Excello record label. And this is Ernie Young's Excello Records out of Nashville, Tennessee, from July of 1955. By request for Bill Sheriff, the Solo Tones. It features Johnny Bragg on lead. It's called Front Page Blues for Bill Sheriff.
I was sipping my morning coffee about a wedding that was scheduled to be. The story told about a wedding that was scheduled to be. You were pictured as the bride, but the groom wasn't me. The cup fell from my hand and shattered on the floor. Pain hit my heart like you never had before. Coffee's on the floor, papers falling aside. My heart knows the misery I can't ever hide. Like you never had before. Coffee's on the floor, papers falling aside. My heart knows the misery I can't ever hide.
There you go, by request for Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Solo Tones, a.k.a. the Prisonaires, a.k.a. the Marigolds, July 1955 release on the Excello record label. It's called Front Page Blues is the name of the tune. I don't know. I know that comes on yellow too, but maybe the promos are yellow. I don't know, because I bought this from Mike Demersion at one of the record shows. Had a whole bunch of Excello stuff, but maybe they. Why would they reissue it? This is an original press with Sheldon stamped in the dead wax. So don't ask me why, but anyway, that's the way I have it. But anyway, let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Chris Reed as we go to Wilmington, Delaware for this group. They recorded for Murray Katz's Treat record label, I think, which was out of New York City. This is actually an unreleased. I don't know what this is. This was never released. Came out in August of 1977, but it was recorded sometime in 1955. I don't know if it's an acetate or it sounds like it's got to be an acetate, because there's pops in it, and this is a Stone Mint copy. But the tune written by Leonard Griffin Leonard Griffin. The group was managed by a Wilmington DJ, Mitch Thomas, who had a local TV show between 1955 and 1958, similar to Dick Clark's American Bandstand. So this group probably performed on that show. I would bet they did. But let's go to 1955. This is an unreleased track by the Five Diamonds. The Five Diamonds on the Treat label. This is for Chris Reed. It's called My Love.
My love, my love, my love. Where can you be? Why is everyone laughing at me? My love, oh, where can you be? Where can you be? My love, where can you be? Why is everyone laughing at me? My love, oh, where can you be? darling, where can you be? My love, where can you be? Why is everyone laughing at me? My love, oh, where can you?
There you go. That one there going out to a listener, Chris Reed. Those are the Five Diamonds. That has to be that's an acetate. That's not an unreleased master by any means, but somebody put this out in August of 1977. That is with, they said, the Hen Gates Orchestra from 1955, I guess is the date. They put it on Treat Records, so they just did that because they recorded for the Treat label. The Five Diamonds there with a song entitled My Love. Let us continue here in the year 1955. Now, last week in my chat room, I had someone by the name of Vince who requested a Nat King Cole record. Now, I have featured Nat King Cole here on the program with a vocal group. I think the last thing I played was something called Midnight Flyer. That was the late Jimmy Amato requested that, and that was sometime in 2003. You know, we lost so many listeners to the program here at the Vinyl Treasure Show, but we miss Jimmy Amato. But someone by the name of Vince asked if I had Nat King Cole to play, and I do, and he is with the Four Nights on this one. Of course, I feature the Four Nights on the 78 show quite often, but he recorded, of course, for the Capitol record label. This tune written by Charles Singleton and Rosemary McCoy, and charted number 8 on WREV in Reidsville, North Carolina. Let's go to April of 1955 for Nat King Cole and the Four Nights on the Capitol label. The song is called If I May, and this is for listener Vince.
Boom, 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 boom. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'd like to love you every day, if I may, and dream dreams of you every night, if I might, and if I may, I'd like to say, I wish that you were mine. If I had you, all I would do is adore you all of the time. I'd like to tell you of your charms every day, if I may. I'd like to hold you in my arms every night, if I might. You're the object of my affections, and if you have no objections, I'd like to love you night and day, if I may. I'd like to love you every day, if I may, and dream dreams of you every night, if I might. And if I may, I'd like to say, I wish that you were mine. If I had you, all I would do is adore you all the time. I'd like to tell you of your charms every day, if I may. I'd like to hold you in my arms every night, if I might. You're the object of my affections, and if you have no objections, I'd like to love you night and day, if I may.
Here you go, Ape. Whoops, I messed up here. Johnny G is messing up tonight. I really, maybe they cut, maybe John cut into my brain when he cut my hair on. I went for a haircut on Thursday, so when you go to your barber, he knows everything about you. Of course, he asked me everything under the sun. But anyway, there you go. The great Nat King Cole, along with the Four Fellows. Johnny G's not bashful to feature single artists here with vocal groups or R&B or blues 45s here on the program. I am not. But that one there going out to Vince. So Vince, if you tune into the program on the archive, that one's for you. April 1955 on the Capitol record label, Nat King Cole with the Four Nights with If I May. I have featured him here on the program. Let us continue here. And we are one more out of the year 1955. We fill a request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat room. Now, this group formed in New York City back in 1942, recording for RCA Records. And I think in 1948, they backed up the likes of Perry Como, then Jeanette Davis, I think on Columbia in 1949, and Arthur Godfrey, and they were known as Arthur Godfrey's Mariners. And the group included Jim Lewis, Tom Lockhart, Martin Carl, and Nat Dickerson. Now, after Arthur fired them, they ended up moving over to Archie Blier's Cadence record label, and they had 3 releases on the Cadence label, and James requested their second. This tune is actually a cover tune. I think Reed mentioned it in the chat room. This song originally done back in September of 1955 on Art Roop's specialty label by a group called The Chimes. They did it first, and this group covered it from November 55. Let's give a listen to The Mariners by request for James Stone in our YouTube chat room. The Mariners on the Cadence label with their rendition of the tune Zindy Lou for James.
Lou, 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 ooh, a Cindy Lou. 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 Lou, Lou, ooh, a Cindy Lou. Lou, 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 ooh, a Cindy Lou.
Cindy Lou was a woman that came from the hills, and ooh, hot dog, I go first to hills. Cindy Lou, ooh, Cindy Lou, Cindy Lou. She had 2 great, big, beautiful eyes. Cindy Lou was a woman that I idolized. Cindy Lou, ooh, Cindy Lou. A cocoa we can know, a cocoa we can shake, a cocoa we can know, a cocoa we can shake, a cocoa we can shake, a cocoa we can shake, a cocoa we can know, a cocoa we can shake, a cocoa we can know, a cocoa we can shake, a cocoa we can know. A cocoa we can shake.
She had black hair and sweet ruby lips when she smiled at me. Her home was in the lips and the Lou, 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 ooh, Cindy Lou, 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 ooh, Cindy Lou, Cindy Lou, Cindy Lou. When she walked by, it wasn't the same, and each and every man would call out the name Cindy Lou, Lou, Cindy Lou, Lou, Cindy Lou, Cindy Lou.
A cocoa we can know, a cocoa we can shake, a cocoa we can know, a cocoa we can shake, a cocoa we can know, a cocoa we can shake, a cocoa we can shake, a cocoa we can know, a cocoa we can shake, a cocoa we can know, a cocoa we can shake. Cindy Lou is fine, she sure is fine. When she kisses me, I almost lose my mind. Cindy Lou, ah, Cindy Lou. The guys could sense the way she walked, and even sense the way that she talked. Cindy Lou, ooh, Cindy Lou. A cocoa wiki no, a cocoa wiki shay, a cocoa wiki no, a cocoa wiki shay. Cindy Lou.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That one there going out to listener James Stone in our YouTube chat room. That's the Mariners version of the Chimes on specialty Cindy Lou from November of 1955 on Archie Blier's Cadence record label. Not many, well, I'm going to say not many, well, that is an integrated group, we'll say. But there you go. They had 3 releases on the Cadence record label. Let's move into 1956 now. This is a 45 that my Aunt Mary purchased in the summer of 1956. It also kicked off Bobby Robinson's Whirling Disc record label. And this is a request for listener George Chestnut. And I think Jazz Bell, you mentioned it in our YouTube chat room about this next song here, that you would have requested this, and this is a safe request to make here on the program. And it's a great group out of Harlem, New York. And Earl Lewis, he was the lead singer of the group. This was a big #2 record on WILY in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Now, in my opinion, I think this is, and the reason why I'm playing this wide print of Whirling Disc is because this is the cleanest copy I have of this record. And Brian, this is Norm's copy that I got. This is Norm. So this is going out to George Chestnut, who I saw in the chat room, and also Jazz Bell, August 1956. It's a classic by Earl Lewis and the Channels on Bobby Robinson's Whirling Disc record label. The classic, it's called The Closer You Are.
The closer you are, the brighter the stars in the sky. And darling, I realize you're the one in my life. Whoa, my heart skips a beat.
Here you go. That's a nice, clean copy there. That one there by request for George Chestnut and Jazz Bell in our YouTube chat room. You know, songs like that are classics and will always be here for people to love. And that was a big favorite in the YouTube chat room there. Earl Lewis and the Channels, their debut single on Bobby Robinson's Whirling Disc record label from August 56. The Closer You Are is the name of the tune. Now, my aunt had the block print, but hers was spinning wheel music. Supposedly, the true first press, I say, is that block print with Bob Dan music. And then when Jerry Blaine of Jubilee Records became involved with distribution of that, then he would put this copy out. And then it later on changed back to Bob Dan music later on. That was this record a constant seller through the years, and a great tune, I have to say. Let's continue here. In 1956, we go to this famous duet from New Orleans, Louisiana, and it's a request for listener Busta Bass in our YouTube chat room, as they recorded for Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. They were also coined the Sweethearts of the Blues. They were Shirley Goodman and Leonard Lee, collectively known as Shirley and Lee. This was their 11th of 20 releases on the Aladdin record label, written by Leonard Lee, from June of 1956. For Busta Bass in our YouTube chat room, Shirley and Lee with Let the Good Times Roll.
Come on, baby, let the good time roll. Come on, baby, let me thrill your soul. Come on, baby, let the good time roll. Roll. Let the good time roll, roll all night long.
June 1956 release there for Shirley and Lee. That's Shirley Goodman and Leonard Lee on the Aladdin record label, Let the Good Times Roll. That one there going out to listener Busta Bass in our YouTube chat room. We will play the flip side for you on the next Vinyl Treasure show. Got lots of records to get through here as we continue here, and we are in the year 1956. Let's go out to Detroit, Michigan for this next request for listener Frank Gingaro. This group had 4 excellent releases on the RCA subsidiary Groove record label. Frank requested their 4th and final for the Groove label. It features Eugene Ronnie Hamilton on lead from November 1956. These are the Nightcaps. The Nightcaps on Groove. It's called In Each Corner of My Heart. This is for Frank Chingaro.
In each corner of my heart, I have room for you. There's a place in every beat for the things you do. When it's peaceful like this, I just long for your kiss and the magic that you bring. I see your eyes in the starry skies and the love in the song you sing in each corner of my heart. I hope and pray each night that you'll be my own for keeps, and to hold so tight, and no matter what you think of me, my darling, I'll always be. Oh, lasting thing in each corner of my heart.
In each corner of my heart, I'll open out each night, let your love be mine for keep, and to hold you so tight.
And no matter what you think of me, my darling, you'll always be a lasting thing in each corner of my heart.
Yeah, great group there. They're called the Nightcaps. The Nightcaps, that's their fourth release on the Groove record label from November of 1956. That's Eugene Ronnie Hamilton on lead, In Each Corner of My Heart. That one there by request for listener Frank Chingaro, one of the co-hosts of the R&B Serenade. R&B Serenade on WRHU FM 88.7 on your dial out of Hofstra University. It's Sunday afternoons beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 5. They'll be on tomorrow, and they have to leave by 5, I think, because they have an Islanders game coming up, so they'll be on till 5 p.m. tomorrow, and you can listen to them on WRHU.org on your dial. Listen to the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank Chingaro and Gordon Skagberg on Sundays. Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue here, and we are in the year 1956. Let's fill a request for Joe Shacatano, who will be with us shortly, he says. And this artist had 2 releases on Sid Nathan's King record label. This is his first, and he's being backed up by an uncredited group. They're called the Hurricanes. They're backing him up on this. This tune written by Neil Sedaka and Howie Greenfield and Benjamin Goldman. And his name is Jerry Dorn from June 1956. For Joe Shacatano, Jerry Dorn and the uncredited Hurricanes on King Records. It's called Wishing Well.
Wishing well, I give my thanks to you. One magic night you made my wish come true. Wishing well,
hand, standing here with a penny in my hand, wishing well, I'm not lonely anymore. I tossed a coin and closed my eyes and wished for love's sweet surprise. The water cleared and suddenly there appeared an angel before my very eyes. Wishing well, I'm no longer blue, for now I know that miracles come true. Wishing well, I'm not lonely anymore. I tossed a coin and closed my eyes and wished for love's sweet surprise. The water cleared and suddenly there appeared an angel before my very eyes. Wishing well, I'm no longer blue, for now I know that miracles come true. Wishing well, I'm not lonely anymore.
That's June 1956 release there for Jerry Dorn and the Uncredited Hurricanes on Sid Nathan's King record label. June 1956. Wishing Well is the name of the tune. That's for Joe Shacatano. That is Brian, that's another Norm 45. He had some really nice, clean records, I have to say. Johnny G has upgraded a lot of records in my collection over the last few years. Normally didn't want to do that, but sometimes when they're priced right, I just can't resist. I really can't. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we are in the 1956 block. Let's go to Detroit, Michigan for this girl duet. And this is a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. They would have just one release on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records out of Newark, New Jersey. And the group is being backed up by the Buddy Lucas Band, which included Buddy Lucas on tenor sax, Leslie Johnnikins on baritone sax, Kelly Owens on piano, Lord Westbrook on guitar, Albert Best on bass, Sol Hall and drums, and they were called the Debutantes. Now, this tune written by Alonzo Tucker from April 1956 for Daniel Kubacki, the Debutantes on Savoy. It's called Is It Too Soon to Know for Daniel.
Is it too soon to know that you love me? Is it too soon to know that you care? How can I know that is true? Lest you tell me so. If it's too soon to know what's to be, never break. That's the way it's gonna be. Is it too soon to know you're in love with me? Each vow I make, I'll never break. That's the way it's gonna be. Is it too soon to know you're in love with me?
It's April 1956 release there for the Debutantes. The Debutantes on the Savoy record label. That's going out to listener Daniel Kubacki. Is It Too Soon to Know is the name of the tune. It's never too soon to know when you're tuned into the Vinyl Treasure Show. You actually get, those of you that are on the watching Johnny G on the stream, you get to see what records I'm playing and comment before it comes on. Isn't that a cool thing to do? So if you're going to turn your tape recorders on, you'd know which one was coming on. I wish I had that when I was listening to the shows, the collector shows back in the... Wouldn't that have been great, Mike Sape, if we were able to see the records before they put them on the turntable? I think it would have been. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's fill a request for listener Steve in Arizona. I think, Chuck Mitchell, you like this record too, if I'm not mistaken. This group that first started recording as the Royals back in 1952 for Sid Nathan's Federal record label, but at one point they had 10 releases as the Royals, but then Sid Nathan decided to change their name because he lured the 5 Royales from Apollo to record for the Federal record label, and he didn't want, he said, you know what, the Royals is too close to the 5 Royales, and I don't want the public to get mixed up about that, so let's just change your name to the Midnighters, and that's what they did. They became the Midnighters. I think on one of the releases you can see, I think it says formerly the Midnighters, and it comes out as the Royals, and then it comes out as the Midnighters, and then it comes out as formerly as the Royals. I think that's how it goes. But anyway, let's see. They had, of course, a slew of R&B hits in the Annie fame. Annie Had a Baby, Annie's Aunt Fanny, Henry's Got Flat Feet. Of course, he was Annie's significant other, and a bunch of other things. But this is one that was not an Annie record. The tune written by William C. Baker, produced by Ralph Bass, their 17th, or Bass, their 17th, no, bass, I'll say, their 17th of 35 on the Federal record label from March 56. Let's give a listen to the Midnighters. We'll send this one out to Steve in Arizona and Chuck Mitchell. It's called Open Up the Back Door, the Midnighters.
I do.
Yeah, that's Hank Ballard and the Midnighters there from March 1956. That one they're going out to Steve in Arizona. Also to Chuck Mitchell. He loves that tune there, the Midnighters on the Federal record label. Open Up the Back Door is the name of the tune. Johnny G locking the door to the No Humidity basement here on a Saturday evening. I'm up here playing these 45s. Again, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Click that bell to get notifications when Johnny G goes live. Tell your friends about it. This is either the second or third show of whatever week it is. So this week it was 2 shows, the Wednesday night soul show and this show, and then next week I'll have that 78 show sandwiched in between the two. It's at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's a day show, so stay tuned for that as we continue in the 1956 block. We go back to New York City. Fill a request for listener Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat room. This group is from the Bronx, New York. Now, after the Crickets broke up, Freddie Barksdale, along with J.R. Bailey, formed this group. They had this lone release on Lexi Hanford's Denise record label. Now, the other members of the group were second tenor Johnny Darren, baritone and Shelley DuPont, and the lead singer on this, his name was Rocky Smith. And they had this lone release. They're being backed up by Jesse Powell and his orchestra. We go to February of 1956 for the New Yorkers 5. The New Yorkers 5 on Denise Records, going out to Bill Sheriff. It's called Gloria, My Darling.
Darling, I love you so. Dearest my loved one, you'll never know. My dear beloved, I'll never, never let you go. Never let you go. I'll be beside you till the end of time. If you should leave me, I'll almost lose my mind. Gloria, my darling, I'll never, never let you go. We met in a strange way, dear, when you whispered sweet things in my ear. I'll never, never let you go. Well, I'll never let you go.
Yeah, that's going, excuse me, that's going out to Bill Sheriff there, the sound of the New Yorkers with Rocky Smith on lead, February 1956 on the Denise. It's kind of weird. It's spelled D-A-N-I-S-E. I think they pronounce it Denise. And that's called Gloria, My Darling. That's one that you used to hear on the collector shows here on the East Coast back in the day. Johnny G is your disc jockey. You need to make sure if you're going to send Johnny G an email, I always answer back. And people do check in with me. So if you send me an email, you have to check to see that I received it, because sometimes if I get too busy from my regulars, I will email you and say I didn't receive a request, because I get requests by you regulars know who you are, but sometimes I was too busy this week. It's kind of weird that I had an electrician come here because we need to put steps in, and I contacted two. And, I think it's rude when you don't get back to the customer and you send them the information, then they don't get back to you. So I have to follow up on them. And I think it's kind of crazy. It's almost like, do you want to do it or you don't want to do it? And it's so weird because my father used to be a house painter. He had a great business. I made a big mistake by not taking that business over, but I knew how he operated, and he always called his customers back. And again, when you're in the painting business and you're painting outside, the weather is a problem. It's going to delay your entire summer. And he would always call and apologize to the people. You're going to be first. You're going to be next. But look, you want to do the job or you don't want to do the job. But don't just not call me and tell me, I can't do it here. Can I do it on this date? Because the VA wants to come and install the stairs. And I need to get this plug done and other stuff to make it worth his while. But it kind of pisses me off, not to get off on the subject here, but I am pissed as we continue. So again, Mike, if you sent me an email, I did not receive it. So I'm sorry, and I would normally email all the listeners or my regulars that contact me. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and let's go to Mount Vernon, New York, and fill a request for listener Jim Lampley. This group had 9 releases on Al Silver's Herald record label. This is their 3rd release. Of course, their signature song, their debut single, was a song called Tonight, Tonight. They were known as the Mellow Tones back then, but they had to change their name to the Mellow Kings because of an already existing Mellow Tones group. But this is their 3rd release on the Herald record label. This tune written by their manager, his name was Dick Levister, and it features Bob Scholl on lead from December 57. For Jim in Texas, the Mellow Kings on Herald, it's called Baby Tell Me, parentheses, Why, for Jim Lampley.
Do-wop did it, do-wop did it,
Do-wop did it do. You no longer come around. At night or you can be found. You have probably left this town. Have you paid me for the pound? Whoa, baby, tell me why. I sit crying all alone. Wonder why you never phone. Has your heart done turned to stone? I want you to be my own. Whoa, baby, tell me why. You swore you were so mad about me. Said our love would always last. Now you're going round without me. I'm told our love is past. You no longer come around. At night or you can't be found. You have probably left this town. Have you paid me for the pound? Whoa, baby, tell me why.
That's going out to Jim Lampley in Texas. That's the sound of the Mellow Kings. Mellow Kings are originally from Mount Vernon, New York. December 1957 release on the Herald record label. Baby Tell Me, parentheses, why is the name of the tune. And it was unfortunate that we lost Bob Scholl in some horrific boating accident on August 27th of 1975. He was struck by a 17-foot pleasure boat while crabbing off the shore of that Great South Bay in Babylon, New York. And he was like using a snorkel and a mask and going under the water and coming up, not looking for crabs. But he suffered multiple head injuries when he was hit by that boat, and he died 3 days later. He was only 37 years old. I think his brother took over the lead as the group continued to record on the oldies circuit as the Mellow Kings. But that was a tragic ending to Bob Scholl, the lead. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1957, and this is another classic, I'd have to say here, requested by Gary Hendren in Alabama, another great group from Harlem, New York. They were discovered by Les Cooper, who co-wrote both sides of this group's debut single, and Les was instrumental in getting them a contract with Danny Robinson's new Everlast label. Now, this was the A-side of the 45, their first of 6 on the Everlast label. Features Joe Greer on lead. This was a big #1 record on KYA in San Francisco, California from May 57. These are the charts on Everlast Records for Gary Hendren. The song is called Desiree for Gary. As May 1957 release there for Gary Hendren in Alabama, the great sound of the charts, Joe Greer in the charts. That's their debut single on the Everlast record label, Desiree. is the name of the tune. Remember hearing that on oldies radio, constantly on oldies radio here in New York, but no more, not on terrestrial radio at all. You're going to hear it here on the Vinyl Treasure Show and other cable shows. Of course, Sirius XM will play it, I guess. But anyway, it's too bad. That should be on the airwaves again. Johnny G here on a Saturday. It is our third or second show of the week. Thank you all for being here. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up if you enjoy what you're hearing. And don't forget to subscribe as we continue. We are in the 1957 block. And another listener that found out about the show last week was Art and Soul, who was in my chat room. And he requested this group out of Brooklyn, New York. It's their debut single on the Joyce record label. Had 2 releases on the Joyce label. This tune written or co-written by the lead singer. His name is Johnny Mastrangelo. And it's with Al Brown and his orchestra from June of '57. By request for Art and Soul. These are the crests. The crests on Joyce. It's called My Juanita.
My Juanita, 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 I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Wawa shoot you to Ruby, Wawa shoot you to Ruby, Wawa shoot you to Ruby. Juanita, oh how I love you, Juanita, oh how I need you, my darling. Won't you please be mine? Please be mine. Juanita, love you sincerely, yes, darling. Oh, so dearly, my angel. Won't you please be mine? Please be mine. Well, you know I love you so, and I'll never let you go, Juanita. Love you sincerely, yes, darling. Oh, so dearly, my angel. Won't you please be mine?
That is a debut single for Johnny Mastrangelo and the Crest. That one there by request for Art and Soul. He said, can you play a Crest record? I haven't played this in a long, long time. June 1957 on the Joyce record label, My Juanita. This is what the big Y is how they call it. There you go, the Crest. As we continue here, we got one more in the 1957 block. This is a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. He wants to send this one out to Mike Sape in Connecticut. This singer, born James Walker on August 13th of 1921 in Helena, Arkansas. Arkansas, but he is better known by his stage name Jimmy McCracklin. This singer, pianist, and songwriter, mainly a blues singer. Now, his career spanned 7 decades, beginning in 1945, writing almost 1,000 songs, and he recorded over 100 tunes, releasing over 30 LPs. He began recording back in 1951 for the Swing Time record label, but, is that right? It maybe goes back further than that, Charlene, I think. But he recorded on many labels during his career. This is his 50s career. Peacock, Modern, Premium. This label's called Irma, Mercury, and in the 1960s also on High and Chess and Art Tone and Imperial. But this is on Isaac Neal Jr. and Bob Geddison's Irma Records, which was out of Oakland, California. I actually have, I think, 3 of his releases on this label. I don't know how many he hadn't. Yeah, he had 4, and I have 3 of them, but this is his 3rd, and this is a request for UK listener Indrajit, going out to Mike Sape. We go to January 1957 for Jimmy McCracklin. It's called Savoy's Jump. This is for Indrajit.
California is a great little town, and I live there in Jackeye. Gets around. If you ever go there and you want to jump for joy, I'll tell you where to go. That's the Club Savoy. Now, Club Savoy is where the fine chicks make it from 8 to 80, triple cross-eyed 93. If you ever go there and you want to shake your panty, things don't go right yet. Call Benny. Now when you walk in, if you look around, you'll see a big bartender about 200 pounds. And if you start some jive out on the floor, that big bartender's gonna shut your door. Everybody let their hair down and have some fun. If you start some jive now, ain't no doubt that big bartender's gonna throw you out. Jones from 9 to 1. Around midnight, everybody's high in the mood because the band starts playing them dirty blues.
There you go. That's by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, sending it out to Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. That's January 57 release for Jimmy McCracklin, his 3rd release on the Irma label, Savoy's Jump. is the name of the tune. I forgot. I don't even know if I mentioned it. But anyway, it took me a while to find that, Indrajit, but I found it by chance looking for 60s records is what I did. And yes, Darren, he started recording back on the Preview label back in 1945. You need to go to 45 Whirls to be sure. I mean, I even got caught by that. And I tell Charlene all the time, you got to find out. 45 Cat does not list all the, because sometimes she goes to 45 Cat to look at the releases. But I say, Charlene, you got to go to 45 Whirls. They list their early 40s releases on 78s. So Daryl, it's not 51, it's 1945. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. We move into 1958 now, and we go to Vivian Carter's VJ Records out of Chicago, Illinois. We fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. Now, the Kroom brothers were a gospel singing family from Chicago that occasionally branched out into secular R&B. And Gordy requested one of those releases, this tune written by the lead singer, his name Dillard Kroom Jr. And the first time I heard this song was off of a VJ compilation LP that came out in 1963. It was called Nitty Gritty. And I think it was a collector in Yonkers, New York. His name was John Pagnotta, who played it for me. He goes, "Do you know this record?" And I didn't know it, and it was on my want list because he collected the VJ record label. And he sold a lot of his I should say his most desirable pieces. But I was a young collector back at that time when I met up with him. I think he's since passed away, unfortunately. But I bought a lot of 45s from him, some soul records on the cheap. But anyway, this is from June of 58 by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. Dillard Kroom Jr. and the Kroom Brothers on VJ Records. It's called It's You I Love. Do 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 do.
Sweetheart, believe me, it's you I love. I solemnly swear by the heavens above, it's you and you alone that I want to be near. Tell me if you love me too. Oh, when I'm alone I think of you. It seems like nobody else will do. Please tell me that you love me too. Sweetheart, believe me, it's you I love. If you tell me you're mine, it will ease my aching heart. The pain is so hard to bear, but it leaves whenever you're near. Oh, when I'm alone I think of you. It seems like nobody else will do. Please tell me that you love me too. Sweetheart, believe me, it's you I love.
As June 1958 release there for Dillard Croom Jr. and the Croom Brothers on the VJ label by request for listener Gordy Freeman. It's You I Love is the name of the tune. That's a great tune. That's actually Greg's copy. I couldn't leave that there. I had to take it. I did. As we continue here in 1958, let's fill a request for listener Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. This is the debut single for this group from Harlem, New York. Came out on Danny Robinson's Holiday record label. This is another tune written by Les Cooper. It features Johnny Jackson on lead from March of 1958. Let's give a listen to The Ladders. The Ladders on Holiday for Edmund Williams. It's called Counting the Stars.
Man, match ball, yeah, pom pom pom. Counting the stars, they are shining so bright in the blue. Believe me, darling, I love you, I do. Oh, counting the stars. Look at the moon is shining so bright and so clear. Believe me, darling, I love you, my dear. Oh, look at the sound when I whisper, do you love me? The trees bow and tell me as you do. Our folks try to tell us we're too young to love, but it seems that they only love to counting the stars. They tell us that our love is really true, so we believe it 'cause they know what to do. Oh, counting the sound when I whisper, do you love me? The trees bow and tell me yes you do. Our folks try to tell us we're too young to love, but it seems that they only love to counting the stars. They tell us that our love is really true, so we believe it 'cause they know what to do. Oh, counting the
There you go. That one there by request for Edmund Williams there. The Sound of the Ladders, March 1958 release. It's on Danny Robinson's Holiday record label, Counting the Stars. That's their debut single. Got to tell you a story about this record. So I used to go to the county center in White Plains, New York. They used to have, every month, they used to have a record show. So I get there and, you know, everybody's checking out this new dealer that came in, and he had something called his $2 box. So I'm looking in the box of the $2 box, and there is, of course, I learned a lesson. Not that it was a lot of money, but he had this record in there for $2, and so I didn't even take it out of the sleeve to look at it. I just didn't check. And I figured for $2, I mean, how bad could it be? Well, the label was nice and clean, of course, but I never noticed that the record, I mean, it wasn't, so I never noticed that, you know, the center hole of the record was way out of line. It was way off. It was such, whatever it was, maybe it was the first record that they press that day, but it was off-centered. It was just a mess. And I think I'm going to have to experiment with that record, like to gouge it out to see if I could ever play it right. But it would look weird on the turntable. But again, it was a nice mint copy. Maybe I got rid of it. I don't know. But again, I learned my lesson. And especially, you know, when I was looking at the collection that I was looking at, I was quickly taking the record out. Again, if you don't take it all the way out, you may miss a warp on the bottom. So if you're paying a lot of money for a record, and I bought a big record on the Beta label, I wanted to hear what it sounded like, and I was even afraid to play it on that turntable, but I did. And it sounded pretty decent, so I ended up picking it up. But anyway, that's my story for the day. Let us continue here. And we go out to California now. We are in the 1958 block. Let's fill a request for listener David Silberg in our YouTube chat. I really like this record. I do. I had it in my collection a long, long time. We featured the Lamplighters early in the show. And some of those members were a member of this group. They were known as the Sharps. 3 of the members of the Sharps were also, as I mentioned, in the Lamplighters on Federal: Carl White, Al Frazier, and John Sonny Harris. But I guess the Lamplighters would break up in 1955. They would add Turner Wilson as the bass, and they became the Sharps. And I'm featuring their 3rd release on the Jamie record label, written by the lead singer of the group, Carl White, who I think has a fantastic voice. I do. This produced by Lester Sill and Lee Hazelwood from November of 1958. These are the Sharps, going out to David Silberg in our YouTube chat room on the Jamie label. It's called Here's My Heart. This is for David. Yeah, that's Carl White and the Sharps there from November 1958. That's on the Jamie record label. I think that's a West Coast press. I think I got this from Ripley, if I'm not mistaken, Reed. The Sharps there with Here's My Heart. That one there by request for listener David Silberg in our YouTube chat room. Well, actually, that's the B side. Wasn't Gigaline, I think, the A side of that record, I think? Possibly, I think, yes. Okay, so there you go. We are in the year 1958, and what I wanted to say was, so I'm usually busy on a Saturday, so usually I'm on Facebook and I'll see like posts of people that have passed away or anniversaries and whatnot, but I did get a text today from listener Andy Lamusio, who mentioned, he said to me, Johnny, today would have been Ronnie I's 84th birthday. And Ronnie I did so much for this music back in the day when, of course, him with Clifton Music and UGHA and all the shows he would put on and the records he put out. So he really, really was big in promotion of the music. And today would have been, Andy told me, it would have been his 84th birthday. So I guess in memory of Ronnie Italiano, I wanted to play a song that I first heard on his program. I used to tune into him, and one of the shows, I think it was called the R&B Party, and I think it was on WNYE, that he featured this song as a theme song when he would come on. And at the time I said, I'm never going to own the original press of this record, but I think he might have had it, because I visited the store twice in my lifetime. I've been to Clifton Music twice, and he was there, and he sold me a few records. It was behind the counter. He took out a few. I says, you only have all these reproductions here? I'm looking for originals. I think he sold me my first copy of the Dubs on Johnson, and I think Adele's on VJ, and something on the Hawaii label. That was, I remember, the first time. But anyway, I remember this song when I first tuned in to the R&B Party with Ronnie I. And thank you, Andy, for reminding me. We'll also send it out to Andy Lamusio. This group out of Harlem, New York. Now, according to Louis Silvani, this group initially recorded as the Sparks on Hull back in 1957, but they would change their name to the Lollipops. And I'm featuring the true first press of this, which came out on Universal International in May of 1958. And then I think a couple months later, it would come out on the Holland label. I remember talking to Greg Surik about this record. He goes, you got the first press? I have it on Holland. I never seen it on the Universal International. So when he came up here, he wanted to see it. And I showed it to him. But let's play it in memory of Ronnie I on what would have been his 84th birthday from May 58, the Lollipops on Universal International. The song is called Believe in Me for Ronnie I.
Believe in me. I've never questioned your love. What I said to you, dear, is true.
I have been so lonely, thinking of you only. Why did we have to part? If you will awaken, you won't be mistaken, for you have the key to my heart.
Believe in me. I've tried so hard to make you understand. Though you doubted my love, dear, I've done all I can.
That's in the memory of Ronnie I there on his birthday. The Lollipops from May 58. That's on the Universal International label. Song entitled Believe in Me. Believe in Johnny G here on a Saturday. We're keeping the music alive here with original vinyl 45s. We want the collecting hobby to continue. I know I have a lot of collectors and closet collectors in that view the program both live and on the YouTube stream. So thank you all for being here, and hope you're enjoying the show this evening as we continue here. Now, I think on Charlene, was it last Saturday or was it on Wednesday's show that I had someone in the chat room named Ed Nat. I think I played for Adrian. I played a Tar Heel Slim and Little Ann of 45 on Fire Records, and then someone made a comment, do you have Number 9 Train? I didn't have that record until some fairly recently, and it's not an easy record to get on the Maroon Fury label. There's a couple oddballs on, there's some big records on Fury, of course, group records like The Miracles for one, but that are hard to find. But this one is not an easy one to find either, for this singer, guitarist, and songwriter from Bailey, North Carolina, would move to New York City, first recording as Alan Bunn in 1952 on Apollo, and also in 1953 for Red Robin. Now, this is his follow-up. Well, I should say this one's on Bobby Robinson's Fury record label, and he recorded as Tar Heel Slim. This tune written by Bobby Robinson, and let's see, this is from June of 1958, so we're going to send this one out to Ed Nad, and we'll also send it out to Dennis Fluharty, the Tar Heel Slim on the Maroon Fury label. It's called Number 9 Train.
Number 9, number 9, took my baby up the line. Number 9, took my baby up the line. When I hear that lonesome whistle, Lord, I just can't help from crying. My baby left early one morning.
So what you think of that tune there? That one there going out to Ed Nad. We'll also send it out to Dennis Fluharty. Tar Heel Slim, a.k.a. Alan Bunn, June 1958 release on the Fury record label, Number 9 Train, and that's hard to find on the Maroon Fury label. I'm telling you, it's not an easy record to find. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the 1958 block, got lots of records in the 1958 block. Let's fill a request for listener Ryan Heisey in our YouTube chat room as we go to New Haven, Connecticut for this group. This is their debut single. Came out on the Alert record label out of New York City. It features Roger Koob on lead from November of 1958. Let's give a listen to the Premiers. The Premiers on Alert. It's called Jolene. This is going out to Ryan Heisey.
To see the sharpest thing alive. She was the coolest chick that I had ever seen. So I asked her what her name was. She said, Hip Jolene, Hip Jolene. Bum bum da bum 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 bum. When I came upon the scene, everything was dark. You know what I mean. The street lights were low. She looked real keen. I asked her what her name was. She said, Jolene, Jolene. Bum bum da bum 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 bum. Beside her and asked her, wanna ride? She didn't stop to answer. She didn't get inside. I tried once more, but she looked real mean. So I left the scene. That's all, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene.
There you go. That one there by request for Ryan Heisey in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of Jolene as done by the Premiers. That's their debut single. That's Roger Koob on lead, November 1958 on the Alert record label, Jolene. They also, I think after this in 1960, they had a single on the Fury label. In 1961, I'll play that one on next week's show for Ryan on the Russ label. A pretty nice record they do. And the group also recorded as Roger and the Travelers for Ember, and also the Buddies on the Comet label. And they got some great releases as the Frontiers on Philips and MGM Records. Johnny G is your disc jockey here for a Saturday evening. I forgot to mention that my show is in syndication out in California on KKSM 1320 AM out of Palomar College. It's San Marcos, California, the campus of Palomar College. So you can tune into that program tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, if you're out in California, it's on at 6 a.m., 6 to 9 Pacific time. Here on the East Coast, it's on 9 to 12 Eastern time. You can check it out at palomar.edu, or you can just call up on your search engine, any search engine, KKSM Listen, and they have a player on the site. It's pretty easy to do. It's funny, I wake up hearing myself on the radio, but anyway, and thank you, Zeb, for that. He's a nice guy, and he just enjoys my show, so much appreciated there. That I have listeners out in California tuning in to the program. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show and fill a request for listener Emnon as we go back to Bobby Robinson's Fury record label for this great group out of Newark, New Jersey. Emnon's been requesting their records left and right here. This is their fourth and final release for the Fury record label. It features the lovely Pearl McKinnon on lead. This is the flip side of Runaround Baby, which we will play next week, but this is the ballad side from December 58. They're called the Kodaks on this one. The O was dropped and they made it A. The Kodaks on Fury Records. It's called Guardian Angel. This is for Emnon.
Guardian angel up above, please watch out for the boy I love. Please guard him night and day, no matter come what may. Guardian angel, can't you see that he's the only boy for me? I love him with all my heart, and I'll never let him go. Oh no. Lord up above, can you see this agony I'm in? I can't seem to stand this no longer. Dear Lord up above, please hear my plea and protect, please protect the only boy I love. Guardian angel, can you see that he's the only boy for me? I love him with all my heart, and I'll never let him go. No, no, I'll never let him go. Oh, I'll never let him go. No, 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 I'll never let him go.
As by request for listener Emnon there, that's Pearl McKinnon and the Kodaks, December 58, released their final release, their fourth and final for Fury Records. Guardian Angel is the name of the tune. We stay in 1958. We fill a request for listener Casey Hines in Paris. This great group out of Brooklyn, New York, had 5 releases for Jerry Winston's Onyx record label. This is the B-side to their 5th. This tune written by group member Donald Haywood. He was the second tenor for the group. It features Jerome Ramos on lead. This is with Sammy Lowe and his orchestra from March 58. These are the Velours. The Velours on the Onyx label, going out to Casey Hines. It's called Can I Walk You Home, for Casey. That's March 1958 release there for the Velours, Jerome Ramos and the Velours. Their fifth release on Onyx Records. It's going out to Casey Hines in Paris. Can I Walk You Home is the name of the tune. The flip side, the A side, Remember, 45 that my aunt had in her collection that I broke. She said I must have broke about 50 or 60 records on her because she never took good care of them, and she let Johnny G handle them as a toddler. That is a no-no. Now, I showed you that green press. That green press was pressed by, after he sold all his masters to MGM Records, which became Orbit, and then it became Cub. But those green presses are from the MGM pressing plants. They started pressing it, and then it came out also on the Orbit record label. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Oh, the Copyright Police, they show their head now. Oh my goodness, on that song as we continue here. We are in 1958. Actually, this record released in September of 58. It's as old as your host, Johnny G, and it's a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. He requested this group from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. This is on Julius Dixon's Deb Records, which is out of New York City. Now, the group was initially called the Chanels, but according to George Gollner, their name looked too similar to the Channels, so Julius was forced to change their name to the Five Chanels, but I'm featuring the true first press of this as Chanels. It features Sharon Scott on lead. We go to September of 58 by request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. The Chanels. It's called The Reason. There you go. That's by request for Adrian Viterbo, listening down in Mexico. He's in our YouTube chat room, September 58 release. Featured it as the Chanels on the Deb record label. The lovely voice there of Sharon Scott. The Reason is the name of the tune. They would have one more release on the Deb label as Virgil and the Four Chanels, and that also was in 1959. That's Greg's copy. I couldn't let that go for the price. It was well worth it, I should say. As we continue here, Copyright Police out in full force here. Johnny G trying to elude them as we continue here, and we are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for listener Bill Olben, New Jersey. This singer and prolific songwriter from Atlanta, Georgia, was coined at one time the King of the Stroll. But prior to that, he won a talent contest and was spotted by Atlanta disc jockey Zenas Sears, who would become his manager, got him a contract with the Columbia record label, releasing his first single in May of 1951. Now, Columbia would transfer him over to their R&B subsidiary. They resurrected that label to become their R&B label, OK Records, where he had 17 releases on the OK record label through October of 56 before he signed with Atlantic. He had 9 releases on the Atlantic label through June of 1959, and on February 14th of 1958, Atlantic Records held a session where he recorded 4 songs that he was backed up by a vocal group that was known as the Ospreys. The Ospreys backed him up on 4 songs. The songs were You'll Be My Love, What Am I Living For, Hang Up My Rock and Roll Shoes, and this tune that Bill requested. This was his 8th release on the Atlantic label, and it's a song he wrote from October 1958. Let's give a listen to Chuck Willis. Chuck Willis and the uncredited Ospreys on the Atlantic label for Bill Olb. It's called Keep a Drivin'.
Well, I woke up this morning with my baby on my mind. Yes, I woke up this morning with my baby on my mind. I'm gonna pack my suitcase, boys, and move it on down the line. I'm gonna drive, keep on driving, drive. Watch for the stop sign. Keep on driving, keep on driving. Don't do but 60, boy. Keep on driving, keep on driving. I'm gonna keep on driving. She's 1,000 miles away. Keep on driving, keep on driving. I'm gonna get in my car, going down that lonesome highway. Keep on driving, keep on driving. I'm gonna get in my car, I'm going down that lonesome highway. Keep on driving, keep on driving. I'm gonna find that little girl till she's 1,000 miles away. Keep on driving, keep on driving. I'm gonna drive, keep on driving, drive. Don't do but 60, boy. Keep on driving, keep on driving. Watch for the detour. Keep on driving, keep on driving. I'm gonna keep on rolling till she's 1,000 miles away. Keep on driving, drive on.
Yes, Lenny, that is the definite stroll. We need to form the line, and let's do the stroll. There you go. That one there going out to listener Bill Old. Chuck Willis and the Ospreys, that one there from October 1958 on the Atlantic record label. Keep Drivin' is the name of the tune. There you go. That's a first-time play here on the Vinyl Treasure Show as we continue here on a Saturday evening. Copyright Police out in full force here, folks. Yes, they are. And we are in 1958. Let's fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo. This group formed, they were attending William Penn High School in York, Pennsylvania back in 1957, and their debut single would come out on the Chess label in 1958. Then with the help of Dick Clark and their appearance on American Bandstand, they would have a hit with their next release, a song called Down the Aisle of Love, which first came out on the Red Top label, would get picked up by Hunt Records, a label that Dick Clark was heavily involved in as far as copyright and as far as even pressing them up. But they followed it up with this tune. It features Roberta Hayman on lead. This is from September of 1958 for Tommy Albergo. These are the Quintones. The Quintones on Hunt. It's called What Am I to Do for Tommy?
I received your letter, and I felt oh so bad to know you found someone new. Please tell me, what am I to do? What am I to do? When I first met you, darling, there was no one but me. Now you send me this letter from afar across the sea. Far across the sea. You said, darling, I love you right from the start. But now I found me somebody new. I have a change of heart. I cried and I cried the whole night through to know you found someone else. Please tell me, what am I to do? What am I to do?
There you go. That one there going out to Tommy Albergo. Those are the Quintones. That's their second release on the Hunt record label from September 58. What Am I to Do? That's Roberta Hayman on lead. As we are in 1958, we go back to Brooklyn, New York with this is a request for listener Matey Campboy. Actually, it's a flip side from last week. As we go back to the Fury record label, I featured the Dumouriez. The Dumouriez for listener Edmund Williams with All Night Long. That was the intended A-side. Now, listener Matey Campboy requested the B-side, which is a killer ballad. Now, some of the members of this group included Donald Razor and Leon Briggs. Now, both of those guys previously recorded with the Velvets that recorded just prior to this on the Fury record label. They also were members of the Clippers on G. And Donald also recorded with the Valentines. Leon also with the Miracles on the Fury label. Again, intertwined here. This is from March 58, going out to Matey Campboy, the Dumouriez, and Baby, I Love You. This is for Matey. As March 58 released there by the Dumouriez on the Fury record label. That one there going out to listener Matey Campoy in our YouTube chat room. The song is called Baby I Love You, the flip side of All Night Long. The Dumouriez, a Canadian cigarette. Yes, it was. Let us move into 1959 now. Fill a B-side request or a flip side request for listener Daryl Letts. Featured this group out of Reading, Pennsylvania called the Teen Kings on the B record label for listener Tommy Albergo. The ballad side called Tell Me If You Know. Daryl requested the jump side. And this is not the group's debut single. They first recorded for the Chord label as the Del Rays. This was their next release. Came out in February of 1959. It features Walter Lockman on lead. And Liam, you're going to have to ask your friend Joel if he could give me the lyrics to this tune. And we'll see if we can do that, because I don't know what they're saying, but it just sounds good to me. From February 1959 for Daryl Letts, the Teen Kings on B. It's called That's a Teenage Love.
Tra-la-la, tra-la-la, tra-la-la-la, woo, yeah. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, woo. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, woo. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, woo. Tra-la-la-la-la, woo.
There you go. That's going out to Daryl Letts there, the sound of the Teen Kings. That is a Walter Lockman on lead, February 1959 release on the B record label. That's a Teenage Love, which is a very rare record. Greg brought that up here one day. And I don't know how you got another copy. I should have bought his other copy. I did see it, but it was similar to mine. He said his was a tad better, but I should have taken it for a tad better. But anyway, Johnny G babbling on here. Let us continue here. Actually, we move into 1959 now, and we fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano. Got to ask Joe, how was your entertainment this evening here listening to the Vinyl Treasure Show? That's what we'll ask Joe. But we go to Los Angeles, California. This group first recording for the Ardell record label with a song, with their version, a great record that they do. I know Gordy loves this song. My mother does too. The Way You Look Tonight. Great version of that tune. But here they are on Art LeBeau's original sound label. This features Sonny Chaney on lead. This charted number 8 on KQV in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania from September 1959. Going out to listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. These are the Jaguars. The Jaguars on original sound. It's called Thinking of You for Joe. Floating tenor on that tune there by request for Joe Shacatano. September 59 released the Jaguars. The Jaguars on Art LeBeau's original sound records out of Hollywood, California. Thinking of You is the name of the tune. I have to warn those of you that request major big hits on the program here that the copyright owners, the big hits, they know that those records make a lot of money for them, and they sometimes don't want Johnny G to play those records. I have to ask permission And I don't do that, and I don't pay for a license here. I could look into that about the license here. If I was just doing this show on Oldies and More Radio, they do pay the fees to ASCAP and BMI or SoundScan, I forget where, but I don't. In lieu of that, the owners of the content don't allow me to monetize the show. That's fine, and they make all the revenue. So when I get big hits in, like that are either that you can easily check on YouTube because it says like by the artist. That's because the owner of the content is putting it out there. So they're getting the ads, and they allow me to do it because my show is so long. They like it that so many of the owners are getting money from whatever happens to the show. I don't know, all the hours that are watched. So, but when they're doing the AI, when they're running it through the filter, they will shut me down on that. They give me a little bit of leeway. If I get more subscribers, it may be okay, but you see they're coming out now on some of these records that I play. That's because they don't allow anybody to monetize their music, and but they will shut me down on certain records. So if you're going to request Buddy Holly or Elvis Presley and all those records, then it's not going to fly. I'm just letting people know that are tuning into the program, because usually you can hear those records on the terrestrial stations or the normal stations. The records that I have, I'm not saying that you wouldn't want to hear them on original vinyl, because I think they sound better than the MP3s. Not, people, we can go into a little argument about that, but and maybe they like to see the labels and whatnot, but it can get my show pinched, and we don't want this taken down. So when you can hear these songs in other places, then you can turn to Johnny G for the more obscure things, or the middle of the road things, or things that are public domain, which is probably the best way. And this show rarely gets blocked, but it could, but I stay away from the big hits. So that is what I'm just saying. So just keep that in mind if you send me a request. So those are the restrictions I have. And of course it should be a vocal group, but I'll play R&B and I'll play blues. I will here, and instrumentals, of course. So anyway, those are the rules, really. So let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we fill a request now for listener Timothy, this group from Brooklyn, New York. Oh, wait a minute. My labels are reversed on this. So good thing I saw that. So actually, the last time I played this, I said, I have a question for other record collectors who might own this 45. Are your labels reversed? Because mine are. And mine is autographed, too, by the group members. I have their first names. But they're really Tony Pullman, Tony Pullman, Nikki, Don, Frankie, Paul, and Danny. That's all I have, but this is their first of 3 on the Planet record label from May of '59. This is Tony and the Daydreams, and the song is called I'll Never Tell. This is for listener Timothy.
Tell how he left me blue. I'll never tell how much I miss you. I'll never tell how much you mean to me. You came around and broke my heart in two. Now that you've gone, you left me feeling kind of blue. But in my heart I still love you. Still fine. And do you remember times that I phoned and they would say that you were not home? I'll never tell how much you mean to me. You left me lonely, you left me sad, well, but in my heart I'll never, never be mine. I'll never tell how much you mean to me. I'll never tell, honey.
There you go. That's May 1959 release there for Tony and the Daydreams with Tony Polemi, Polemei on lead. That's on the Planet record label. That's their first of three. I'll Never Tell is the name of the tune. Johnny G doesn't kiss and tell here, but I got to tell you about the copyright police. That is what I need to do, as I got away with it on last Wednesday's show. Wednesday is a problem show sometimes because most of those the owners of the content, they are alive and kicking. So a lot of the guys and people that own these records are, well, they're not all under copyright jurisdiction. They're not. But so I have the chances of getting away with it more. But anyway, let us continue here. And here's a flip side request from last week. We featured this girl group on the Dice record label for Daniel Kubacki called the Clickettes. And Daniel requested the side called Grateful, which was the intended B-side. But Darrell Letts requested the intended A-side. It features Barbara English on lead, and I'm featuring the true first press without distributed by memo on the label. I had to win this in a Don Folletti auction is how I won it, because I've never seen the copy up for sale before. So I'm happy to have this first press from June 1959, the Clickettes on Dice, going out to Darrell Letts. It's called Lover's Prayer. Girl group sounds here on the Vinyltreasure Show. Barbara English and the Clickettes That's going out to listener Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room, June 59 on the Dice record label. Lover's Prayer is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1960 now. Fill a request for listeners Strictly 45s, and I checked on this one because this was a hit for this group. This is actually the flip side of a song I played. I think it was George Chestnut. I played the flip side of this, a Drifters tune called recorded in April of 1958. Suddenly There's a Valley with Bobby Hendricks on lead. Well, this is the intended A-side, which was a number 17 Billboard hit, number 11 on Cashbox, and it features Benny King on lead. We go to December of 1960. This tune written by Doc Pomus and Mort Schumann. Benny King and the Drifters on a white promo here on Atlantic. It's called I Count the Tears for Strictly 45s.
Na 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 lady na. Na 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 lady na.
I have counted every day since you've been away. It seems like 1,000 years. And at na 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 late at night, na 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 late at night, I sit and count the tears. I have counted all your lies, all your alibis. I'm a guy, believe just what he hears. And at na 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 late at night, na 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 late at night, I sit and count the tears. She's gone and found somebody new. He may be happy now, but soon he'll be counting every day that you've been away. It'll seem like 1,000 years. And at na 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 late at night, na 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 late at night, he'll sit and count his tears. He'll sit and count his tears. He'll sit and count his tears.
There you go, that one there, the great sound of the Drifters there. That is Benny King and the Drifters. That one there produced by Jerry Lieber and Mike Stoller. And a great radio back in the early 1961, released in December of 1960. The Drifters on Atlantic for Strictly 45s. I Count the Tears is the name of the tune. And the same month and year release for this next 45, December of 1960, a request for listener Paul Michel, this group out of Stamford, Connecticut. It's on Al Silver's Ember record label. This song originally done back in 1955, late 55, by Lillian Leach and the Mellows on the JD record label. Now, this group, they all attended Stamford, Connecticut High School. They included Bert Pearson, Louis Cielo, John Hickory, Ron Russo, and Tony Rizzi. Collectively, they were known as the Fabulons. And they had a black lead singer. His name was Bert Pearson. And I was talking to Bill Olb about this record. Wayne Sterling had this group perform at his high school, which was pretty cool. That would have been cool. He was able to get this group to perform at his high school in West Orange, New Jersey, I think it was. It's somewhere, one of the oranges in New Jersey. This is from December 1960, going out to Paul Michel, the Fabulons. The Fabulons on the Ember label. and their rendition of the tune Smoke from Your Cigarette.
Smoke from your cigarette, clouds my eyes, things that you speak of make me realize that you found someone else to take my place in your There was a time you would say I was the only one who could bring happiness to you or anyone. But now those days are gone. Gone are the days when you would say we were meant for each other. Gone are the days, oh, wonderful days when all your kisses I would smother. There was a time you would say I was the only one who could bring happiness to you or anyone. But now those days are
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That one there going out to Paul Michel, the Fabulons. Fabulons from December 1960 on the Ember record label. Smoke from Your Cigarette is the name of the tune. That is the Bert Pearson on lead. They also have one on the Benson record label. Or there's a Rico Benson, something like that, from 1963. Johnny G losing his mind here on a Saturday. Let us continue here in Vinyl Treasure Overtime. And, dare I say, Charlene, 3 records from December of 1960 in a row, released in that month. And this is a request for listener David Silberg in our YouTube chat room. This group out of Inglewood, New Jersey had 9 releases on the Coed record label, which was out of 1619 Broadway in New York City. And David requested their 7th release. It features Homer Dunn on lead. Let's give a listen to the Rivieras. Thank you, Mike. Benson Ritko. Okay. This is from December 1960. These are the Rivieras on Coed. For David Silberg in our chat room, it's called Stay in My Heart.
Stars light the sky above. Stay in my arms, my love, as they're playing the music of green sleeves.
they're playing the music of green sleeves. Stay in my heart, my love, till the winter stars light the sky above. Stay in my heart, my love, as they're playing the music of green sleeves.
Those are the Rivieras there. Homer Dunn on lead. The Rivieras, December 1960, going out to listener David Silberg. Stay in My Heart is the name of the tune. That's their 7th release, 7 of 9 on the Coed record label. Let's move into 1961 now. Fill a request for listener Ryan Heisey as we go to the Bronx, New York for this next group. They had a big hit a year earlier in 1960 on Irving Spice's Mohawk record label with their version of Over the Rainbow. And this was their third release, their third of 4 on the Mohawk record label. Came out in March of 61. It features Marissa Martelli on lead. Let's give a listen to The Dimensions. The Dimensions on Mohawk Records for Ryan Heisey. It's called A Tear Fell. Go. That's going out to Ryan Heisey. That's a nice tune by The Dimensions, their third of 4 on Irving Spice's Mohawk record label. That is Marissa Martelli on lead, March 1961. A Tear Fell is the name of the tune. I have a promo of that too, but unfortunately both are Styrene. Johnny G hates styrene 45s. But let's continue here. We are in the year 1961. Let's fill a request for listener Gary Hendren in Alabama. This group from Philadelphia recorded 2 for Charles Rizzo's CR Records. And this is their first release, which is an excellent ballad. It features 16-year-old Cal Tully on lead from October 1961. Let's give a listen to the Lavenders. The Lavenders on the CR record label for Gary Hendren. The song is called Angel.
Angel.
Go, October 61 release there for the Lavenders. The Lavenders on CR Records by request for Gary in Alabama. Angel is the name of the tune. Cal Tully is on lead for that one. And let's stay in 1961. Fill a request for Timothy. This is an odd record here. Came out on the Aljon record label, which is out of Brooklyn, New York. This is with Al Brown and the orchestra. The label was resurrected in 1961, and it's with something with the publisher. I think it's Ezekiel Publishing, because after this release, all the remainder of the releases were Ezekiel Publishing, which was established in 1961, and the records after this release were with the Wavy Lines. So I say this is a 1961 press. That's my opinion, but it's with Al Brown and the orchestra. It's by Luna Correo, Corrao, Correo, and the Planets, and it's called Once in a Lifetime. This is by request for listener Timothy.
Once in a lifetime.
happens once in a lifetime. Someone can make me feel like this. A magical moment I remember, a thrilling embrace I can't forget. You whispered, darling, I've loved you from the first moment we met. It only happens once in a lifetime. Oh, precious love entered my heart. This precious love I'll keep forever. Always together, we'll never part. Once in a lifetime.
I bet you never heard that song before. That one there going out to Timothy. That is Luna Carrero and the Planets from 1961 on the Al John record label. Once in a Lifetime is the name of the tune. Let us continue in 1961. We go to Washington, D.C. now for this girl group. This is a request for listener Tommy Albergo. Now, one of the group members of this group, I think, was a cousin to Billy Stewart, who introduced them to Bo Diddley, who was instrumental with them recording for the Checker record label, and they were known as the Impalas. And this group would later on record as the Four Jewels on the Start record label, but prior to that they were known as the Impalas. And the lead singer of the group, her name is Sandra Peoples, and she, I think she wrote this tune from November of 61. These are the Impalas, by going out to Tommy Albergo. The song is called I Need You So Much. The Impalas.
Oh
As going out to listener Tommy Albergo, that's Sandra Peoples and the Impalas from November 61 on the Checker record label. I Need You So Much is the name of the tune they would later record on the Start label as the Four Jewels. Let's move into 1962, 145 out of 1962, and it's a request for listener Matey Campboy, this group out of Newark, New Jersey. They had a big hit with their debut single on High Weiss's Old Town record label, a song called So Fine, but they recorded 16 for the Old Town record label. Matey requested their eighth, a tune written by Gene Redd and Ronald Mosley, and it features Tommy Bullock on lead. This charted number 81 on Billboard, 53 on Cashbox, and number 18 on the R&B chart, and a big number 5 on WAKE if you were listening in Atlanta, Georgia. Let's go to May of 62. Give a listen to the Fiestas. The Fiestas on Old Town for Matey Campboy. The song is called Broken Hearts.
Don't bear your hopes too high. Don't fall for the look in her eyes. Don't wish on a twinkling star. Don't let her go too far. She'll love you, she'll leave you with a broken heart. Baby, with a broken heart. Just let her tell you things she'll do. Just let her make a promise to you. Just let her tell you all those lies. Just remember there will be goodbyes. She'll love you, she'll leave you with a broken heart. With a broken heart. She'll tell you she'll love you. She told me that before. She'll tell you she wants you, but then she walk out the door. She'll go on with somebody new. She'll do them like she did you. She'll forget she ever knew your name. She'll make you think that you're to blame. She'll love you, she'll leave you with a broken heart. With a broken heart. She'll tell you she loves you. She told me that before. She'll tell you she wants you, but then she walk out the door. She'll go with somebody new. She'll do them like she did you. She'll forget she ever knew your name. She'll make you think that you're to blame. She'll love you, she'll leave you with a broken heart. With a broken heart. Hot, 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 be hot. Hot, 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 be hot. Hot, 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 be hot.
So, Matey, what happened with the, you wanted the flip side of this, the Railroad song? I gotta check. Let me go check the, let me check the, I thought you said Broken Heart, I think on the email. I'll have to double check. I will check it, but let me continue here. Let's continue here. Let's fill it. We're moving to 1963 here with this group out of North Philly. This is a request for listener Adrian Viterbo. It's a female lead with male backing. This is on the Lash record label. It features Fannie Lee Cobb on lead, and it's a tune that she wrote. They were known as Fannie and the Varcells from May 63, going out to Adrian Viterbo. Fannie and the Varcells. The song is called The Guy.
Just a year ago, when he walked out the door, he
There you go. That one there going out to listener Adrian Viterbo. That is the sound of Fanny and the Varcells, sounding like Tears on My Pillow. You know, you picked that up there. May 1963 on the Lash record label, a song entitled The Guy. That is Fanny Lee Cobb on lead. So, matey, on... so I can't... Okay, when you send requests, okay, so... Matey sent me a request. She asked me initially, she said, Johnny, do you have the Fiesta's Broken Hearted? So, of course, I looked. I didn't look under my reissues, but I do have, if I recall, the Cotillion release is, and you needed to specify that, Matey, because it didn't dawn in my head that you meant the Cotillion release. So it's not like I didn't know. So I picked up this one. I do have the Cotillion release of Broken Hearted. If it's that song done differently, I don't know. And Charlene, you can check on the data file if I played it before. Look on that data file for that on Cotillion. You'll be able to see it on the Fiestas. So, but again, a lot of times, many times on the requests I get on the emails, I don't get the correct titles, and I have to decipher it, and sometimes I go back, but it didn't dawn on me, and I didn't think to say, well, which one do you mean, the one on Cotillion or the one on Old Town? So that can easily be made, but I do have it. If you're telling me it's a flip side of that reissue, I do have the reissue of So Fine with that flip side. Same thing like on the Earls, I believe it's a long version on the Cotillion release, and that's not on the original 45. But anyway, that is how it goes here. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And this is a flip side request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. We played the A side of this for him last week on Vince Rago's Ritchie label, a rare record on the Ritchie label by the Versatones, a song called Will She Return. The flip side is an up-tempo tune from January of 63. This is going out to Bob Cruz in Maryland. These are the Versatones on Ritchie. It's called Hold Me Lover, Party After 7. This is for Bob Cruz in Maryland.
From the white cliffs of Dover, I can see all over, but I cannot see the ship that's taking my baby away from me. She has vanished away from me, but not my memory, for love was gone. She will return to me for love. But it's been a long time now. How has she put me down now? Has she found true love and given up her old love? She has vanished away from me, but not my memory, for love was gone. She will return to me for long. But it's been a long time now. Has she put me down now? Has she found a new love and given up her old love?
you go. That's going out to Bob Cruz there. That's not an easy record to find. Well, it's not a four-figure record, but it's up there in price, I will tell you. The Versatones there, January 63. It's on the Ritchie record label. It's called Hold Me Lover, parentheses, Party After 7. Okay, well, anyway, our party is done. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 50s and early 60s 45s out of my collection. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is a contact number. Like I say, Charlene and I don't often get the requests. We don't see them, or the email doesn't get here. I always reply back on the email. So if you send me an email and I tell you that I get it, some people give me a list of 100 records to pick from, and actually some of them put them by year, which is pretty cool, and they give me some little tidbits about how they collected them, etc., or their favorite or whatever, so I can like pick and choose those. Other people only give me one, which is good because the show is expanding, and I eventually might have to cut down to one, but we see, because I get, when it's my mother's going to scold me when I get downstairs, but it's nowhere near like it was 5 hours. We ain't doing it. But anyway, it's still too long. But again, I like to listen to the records if I'm awake. And again, people come in from other time zones, so that's what happens. But again, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Charlene, for your help. And again, the show, if you missed any of the show, it'll be up on the archive there. And I'll be back next Saturday night for more of your requests. The next show is Wednesday night. That's a soul show here on YouTube, also live on Oldies and More Radio. We'll do the 78 show at 3 p.m. on Thursday every other week, so it'll be coming up. I have the promo up on YouTube, and then we'll be back Saturday. So thank you all. We're going to close the show tonight with a request for listener Mnon as we go to Detroit to close the show. This tune produced and co-written by Mike Hanks, who also managed this label called Star Maker Records. And this is the group's second of two on the label. They're called the Deans. I think Mnon, this is a request for Mnon. He also requested their first release, which I have pulled. But this is from February 63, our closer, the Deans on the Star Maker label. It's called Chills, Chills, Chills for Mnon. Thank you all again for being here. Again, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing. Click that bell so you get notifications when Johnny G goes live, and click a thumbs up if you enjoyed what you heard tonight. So thank you all again. Everybody have a safe and happy week. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long. This is for Mnon.
Chills up and down my spine.
Running up and down the spine. I'm gonna make you mine. Love you all the time. I love you so. And I need you so. I want you to know. Never let you go. Oh.
Mama
running up and down the spine. I'm gonna make you mine. Love you all the